Alright, what's up everybody? It's me, V, and we are back. Or I'm back playing more Three Hopes demo. So if you're not familiar, we have already finished Azure Gleam, and now I'm going back and I'm going to play either Scarlet Blaze or Golden Wildfire this time around. I'm not sure which. I have a coin here, and I'm gonna flip it when we get to the class house choice, and that'll just be deciding our fate for us. So, I'm not gonna replay the first two parts. I replayed them off stream to get us all caught back up. I thought it was gonna take me a while, which is why I've been putting off doing another stream of this, and then I did it last night, and it took me like 10 minutes to get back to the class decision. I think I'm still getting flashbacks from the original the original Three Houses, where I had to play like 16 hours of gameplay to get back to the route split. So, my cat's meowing in the background. Meow meow, Dante. This, okay. And here we go.
Greetings. My name is Rhea.
My beloved.
And I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
They did her hips justice in this game, God bless. Show some pride this time.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash.
It is possible, though I'm not sure where exactly she would have heard it from. Not like, I mean, I guess we kind of went a little crazy, but when would she have gotten that information? We've been here for like 3 seconds.
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Oh, okay, I'm kind of curious to see, because, when I played Azure Gleam, I just kind of went along with it, so I'm kind of curious to see what happens if we turn her down here.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year.
Yeah, that's how school works, Shiz. You don't go the whole time, your whole life. You just go for some of it.
Bear in
Anyways.
mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer, or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
Seth.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Okay, it's literally the exact same dialogue as it is in If You Just Accept. I kind of thought there was going to be more talking into corners, instead of just Seth saying one thing and we're all... Okay, whatever.
Alright, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I keep getting voluntold to do things in the first half of this game.
I believe you will go far.
Hey, Kay. Right, classic Seth. Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. Okay, Sorry, I was making sure that it actually showed up.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself.
Okay, Hanneman.
The academy is divided into 3 houses.
I know.
And draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan.
Yeah, we had an entire explore section where everyone just told me exactly this.
Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Also, let me know if the audio is fighting with me. I turned up the background noise a little bit because I was noticing when I was editing for YouTube that it was a little bit quiet in the background, so I turned it up just a smidge. But I don't want it to be like fighting with my voice or anything.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
My beloved. My beloved Dimitri. I'm so sorry I'm not going to be siding with you this one.
And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
I didn't notice this until I was trying to make layouts to play on stream, and then I realized that I just kind of preferred having the gameplay like all in one go. But it bothers me now that I've noticed that the banners, there's a white side and then like a colored side for like whatever color their house color is, and they're all different. Like the lions is a horizontal split, the deer is a vertical split, and then the eagles have a diagonal split. And I don't know why that bothers me now that I've noticed it, but it does. It breaks up the visual unity.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you.
Yeah, maybe you should, Setith.
You are something of a special case, after all.
I love you.
So I can join any house I want?
No, it's bothersome. It's so annoying. I don't understand why they did that.
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Okay, here's where the coin flip comes in, because we're either going Scarlet whatever or Golden whatever. So I have a coin here. I'm really bad at flipping them. If you hear clanging, it probably hit the microphone. What the fuck? Damn it. I tried to catch it. I thought I'd be all cool, and it's on the ground. Okay, I haven't looked at it yet. Heads we go Scarlet Blaze, tails we go Golden Wildfire. I'm gonna go find it on the ground now. It's heads. Alright, Edelgard, let's do this.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you?
Yes.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
I'm kind of glad, because I kind of almost didn't want to do this one last, because I know it's probably gonna be my least favorite. Sorry, all you Eagle stans. I'm just gonna update the stream info real quick, so everybody knows what we're playing. Okay. Is there like a confirm button, or am I just supposed to like put my trust in God that I'm gonna hit the X button and it's gonna actually update? Nope. Hey there. Enter. Sorry, I'm trying so hard to like update my stream info right now. And it just does not want to. Oh, there it is. It's like down in the corner. Okay. That was weird. Strat, you left to last. You're just at the end of Azure Gleam. I don't blame you for that. I did Azure Gleam first. This is my second one. Okay. I fixed it.
Well then, with that taken care of,
Uh,
it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
I forgot I have to listen to Yuritsa's voice acting again. But yeah, I'm okay with this. I can accept this. Though actually, now that I think about it, this is following my Three Houses playthrough order because I played Azure Moon, then Crimson Flower, then Golden Deer. Bird and Wind, whatever it's called.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
I still find it interesting that the only, like, allusion they make to the teacher that ran away in the prologue is, like, we had a last-minute roster change. Moving on.
Hello.
Ugh.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa?
This is such a dumb way to pick the teacher, too. Like, we're all just standing here in this semicircle. Like, why am I present for this conversation? This did not need to be a scene. You could have just given me Yuritsa.
I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house. Hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
I still hate his voice acting. Anyways. You did Deer first. Yeah. I'm trying to keep... I want to keep the playthroughs light, you know, and not get, like, too discourse heavy, but, everybody play nice.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling?
It's been 3 years. Hold on. Yeah.
And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
I mean... I like how they're like, we're making this decision for you. Like, did I have a choice in who my professor was gonna be? Yes, Dante?
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
Yep, it's been 3 years since Three Houses came out. And it simultaneously feels like the scene could have been an email. So true. Yeah, it's been 3 years since that game came out, and it simultaneously feels like forever and not long enough.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
I don't know if I'm gonna make this into videos. The Azure Gleam playthrough is like definitely getting like the full like YouTube series treatment. I don't know if I care enough about Scarlet Blaze and Golden Wildfire to do that.
Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Yes? Oh, okay. Yep. 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 They are definitely Eagle students.
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Hello, suspicious music.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry?
Hello, Hubert.
We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far. But what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Right. Just look at that face. Look at Hubert's face. That just screams good guy.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
I already missed Dimitri.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House.
Oh, okay, hi.
I'm pleased you selected us.
Sudden scene shift there. Tone shift, yes.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now?
Oh, Caspar, it's so unfortunate what they do to your face in the 2 years.
And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person! Oh, why are there so many new faces?
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Byrne. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this?
Bandits! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
Samir, do the people in the foreground of this shot look way taller than they're supposed to be?
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support.
Or is Bernadetta just like that short?
You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Okay, Linhard.
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
It's weird, right? They don't look the right heights. I think Hubert is 6'1". Sorry, we're gonna be doing a customary system for all you non-Americans out there. I think Hubert's like 6'1" and Ferdy is supposed to be like 5'10". Which is like not that big of a difference, actually.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into.
And like, I was not under the impression that Edelgard was like taller than Bernadetta, because she's like one of the shortest girls in the cast. I don't know, something about this is tickling my brain weird.
We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yaritza. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
We're checking the profile cards after this scene's over.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
That's an expression.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate? Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
Yeah, I'd have to look up their heights. They should have their heights on their profile cards here.
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor.
And is Caspar really only as tall as her? Like...
He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
I'm gonna raise an eyebrow.
Strength and silence don't always go hand in
Birdie
hand,
like
though.
that. Birdie knows what's up. Birdie's like, this guy is sus.
Indeed. Just look at Caspar's father, Count Burgles. When that man shouts an order, it is so loud that the seas themselves part and the clouds retreat.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
Right? Like, Dorothy is not that tall. Fire off a quip.
Careful, Edelgard. If you set me loose out there won't be any bandits left for you.
You weren't like that one. Two weeks later. Oh, there is a timeline. Okay. I'm trying to put together the timeline here. And then Yuritsa's about as tall as Academy, or no, not Time Skip Dimitri.
I have word
I think he's 6'1" as well.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges.
Yeah.
I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
They better let me play Lettuce Daddy.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
I also picked Femshez and Fembyleth for this one again.
Lost sight of them?
A shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away.
And isn't Linhard supposed to be like almost okay, we're gonna stop worrying about this.
But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
I'm so hoping for playable Rhea. I have a theory based on some data mine tidbits, so I won't talk about it unless everybody's like cool with potential data mine tidbit spoilers. I'm not sure how accurate it is, but I have theories.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
I also feel like Rhea would make a lot of sense on Azure Gleam so far, just like with what the setup has been for that route. Especially because the Eagles, I know the Eagles get like 3 playable characters in this demo aside from just the base students, and the other 2 houses only get 1. So I'm thinking like maybe the Lions will get a lot of the church folk.
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Got to Leroy Jenkins into this fight again.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
So Ferdy is probably going to be the character I play, like, exclusively in this house.
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yeah. Rip. R.I.P. Billy.
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
You're something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
Edelgard's hair, like, kind of flipped out there in that shot.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra.
Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
What a punchy boy.
We'll be heroes
Yep.
if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Leroy Jenkins.
Since when are you so gung-ho? Oh, right. Since always.
What do you mean? We've known each other for like 2 weeks.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
So I do kind of like how, at least in the first 4 chapters, when you have like little scenes like this, everybody actually like, not only do they contribute to the conversation, but they actually kind of seem like they're talking to each other. That was like a problem in the original Three Houses, is that people would just kind of like stand around and fire off like one-liners that like didn't quite fit the conversation, but also weren't quite not part of the conversation, if you know what I mean. But this game does have permadeath, and it does start after chapter 4, so I'm hoping that we don't see this sort of like interaction between the characters die off after that. Cause that'd be a shame.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
It kind of bothers me how Edelgard's hair moves. It like, cause like when you turn your head, your hair doesn't get that much shorter. Okay. Yep, defeating thieves, yep. I don't think I get to change units for this battle. Okay, it was... Is it army status? Unit information, Shez... Yep, okay. I'm kind of sad I didn't open this up in the Blue Lions, but it's actually different. It has different information based on if you're before the little 2-year time skip or if you're born after... Born? If you open it after the time skip. I think I was like, sorry, I was like processing what it said on her card. Yeah. Like, I think most, like, the height's different, obviously, but it actually changes the details. You don't get any of these details. I'm pointing at the screen like y'all could see me, but... Anyways. Okay, so 170... 158... 188... 175, 177, 159. Oh my god, Casper's only a centimeter taller than Edelgard in the in the academy phase. That's hilarious. 150, 170. Okay, so 161. So those heights were actually probably accurate. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Move out.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
I want to play as Ferdy. Yeah, okay. Got it. Thanks. Chez can come be my adjutant.
Let's work together.
Hey, we got intruders. You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me.
Okay, and then it was Is this one to switch? Yep. I haven't played this in like 4 days, so other than the prologue stuff, but I kind of sped through the tutorials there because tutorials are for nerds.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
Okay. I've also been made aware of the fact that I pronounced the word flugel wrong, but I don't know how to actually pronounce it, so. A lot of axe enemies in this section.
My life depends on it. Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Yeah, okay. I know how doors work. Anyways, now that this is my second run, now that this is my second run, I have opinions. Oh, this one.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
Anyways, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I think the story is, so far, I'm liking it a lot. This game is very over-tutorialized, in my opinion. There's a lot of tutorials, and most of them are not that...
Treasure chest. Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
Okay, Hubert, I know how chests work. Most of the tutorials are like things that you don't really need explained to you.
That bandit appears to be holding the key.
Okay, Hubert. Who delivered this dialogue in the blue light? See like that? I don't need that. That's not necessary. Or it'll be like item drops, and it'll give you an individual tutorial for each and every item drop, and it's like you only need one tutorial that lists all of the item drops. We don't need 16 tutorials every time a new item pops up on the ground. But I am nitpicking slightly. Where is the chest? Oh, it's over there. I'm just gonna let Hubert and Edelgard figure themselves out. We're playing on normal, they'll probably be fine. Also, I think I finally... They have that, like, weird little, like, yellow dotted line that, like, appears. I think that's a quest marker telling you where to go.
There's no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't
See?
do this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, Bernadette, you're fine. It's either pointing at the next commander or it's telling you where to go, and I'm not 100% sure why it needs to be there. And it turns red when you lock on. Also, it says I got a new accessory. I do not know how to use the accessories. What does that mean? Okay, go back up here. Like the yellow dotted line kind of bothers me. I don't know why it exists. Or it's like, the best I can figure is that they're not gonna let me switch the mini-map to a more zoomed-in mini-map somehow, and this is their way of, like, showing me where the boss thing I'm supposed to be killing is. Because normally in a Warriors game, if you're not familiar with a Warriors game, your mini-map is like 2 mini-maps, where you have like the zoomed-out version where you get to see the whole map, and then you have a zoomed-in version that shows you like your immediate surroundings. And as of yet, I have not figured out how to switch that mini-map into the smaller, more zoomed-in mini-map, and I'm wondering if they just didn't let us? If they're just not letting us do that in this game? Which if that's the case, I don't know why they would take away that functionality from me.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Oh, y'all are over here acting like you don't know what's going on. Was this one? Yeah. Sorry, we're gonna do a brief foray into the settings. Unique action ability, display quick menu 1. Oh, minimap zoom in out. It's the L button. I would have never guessed that. And for all of the tutorials they have in this game, that was not one of them.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student?
So what do you guys think? Do you think Monica is alive in Three Houses still somewhere? Or do they kill her? Because I do think it's important to note that at this point in the current timeline, Monica's only been missing for like 3 months. Because I think they said she went missing around, like, right before graduation. And they graduate, like, in... God, what month is it? April? Graduate in April, and then they come back in April.
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Did you not know she was gonna be here?
Thank you for saving me.
What?
Don't let the girl escape, or Crania will make us wish we were dead.
I'm sorry. I was under the impression... I was under the impression that Edelgard knew that she was gonna be here. Cause that, like, creepy music monologue with Hubert kind of implied that they were like, we're gonna go save her. So, like, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, everybody go defend her. So either Edelgard's like acting right now, or she came here for some other purpose that just sounded a lot like we were going to save Monica. I don't pretend to know what goes on in her head. Seems like a lot of effort. Oh, she's fine.
Here they come. Everyone,
Where?
protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels.
Wait, where? Where are the scoundrels?
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Oh, did I just like
Sorry I'm slowing you
preempt
down.
that?
The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Now's our chance to give them the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
What eyesores they are.
Okay, Hubert. You'll be fine. I'm gonna go kill this thief. I'm also not 100% sure. Maybe more will be revealed in these routes, because this is only the second one. I'm 100% sure why Monica is like so like hardcore for Edelgard. Because she seems like a very obvious sort of recruit for all of the houses, like an extra character for everybody. Because you'd think that they would write her like, hey, I'm really grateful to you guys for saving me from the torture dungeon. But apparently she's only grateful when Edelgard does it, and I'm not 100% sure why they went with that decision.
Good. That's the last of them.
Oh, right, I have combat arts.
Come, we need to hurry.
Yeah. We're just gonna wait here. I mean, I could go around and take bases, but I don't think it actually does anything for me. So we're just gonna run in circles.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least. All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Sorry to anyone who gets motion sick from this.
Hi there. I'm Grania, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
I feel like her voice actress is different. It sounds very different. But then again, it's also possible that she just talked for like 3 seconds in 3 houses because she's not that important. So I just don't remember.
Then it is you who will die this day.
What do you mean if you truly are Grania? What do you mean proceed as planned? Why are you guys so shady?
Are you ready?
Interesting. I kind of figured that Shez would have unique dialogue with the students when doing specials, but I guess not.
Release the creature we captured.
Oh, right. They have one of these.
This is going to be trouble.
Oh, it came right on top of me. Okay. That's what she said. These things are actually... I don't know if... Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's just this battle, but these things are not as threatening as I would have expected them to be in this game.
I'm here to aid you.
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Its strength is beginning to wane. Press the attack.
I wonder if there's recruitment. I think I've heard that there is. Do you think if we get recruitment, we can get like a Ferdy Ren's A rank? Because I hope we do.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
I'm sure you think I will.
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
You know, I think the battle results screen is different based on the house you picked, because I think that the eagle, or not the eagles, the lions had like a night sky, or maybe I'm just thinking. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I'll check it.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Any experience is worth having.
Oh, I want to make a joke about Hubert being open to experiences, but I don't know what joke to make there, so just pretend I made one.
I am the noble standard.
Kind of dumb that you can't pick who you take.
I will until I achieve greatness.
in the first battle.
I am the noble standard.
What a fascinating power.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Yes, thank you. At least the load times in this game are good.
I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica?
Yeah, Edelgard, how did she end up in such an awful place?
I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like a difference based on like the time of day the battle takes place, and I'm just like misremembering and I think it happened at night because the first results screen happens at night. Or what, but I don't know. It's possible I'm an idiot.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox.
Your hair looks pretty good for having been locked up in a dungeon for multiple weeks. Hello, Dante. Would you like to sit in the chair with me?
I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
He's not that old. He's still anime young. I guess he is anime. Okay, never mind. He is anime old. Like 20.
I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet.
Oh my god. The cat is snuggling.
I know you were following Professor Euritza's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell.
Sorry, I have to take a picture of my cat. Okay.
For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Ha! Ha! Do you guys get it? Ha! Okay. The funniest part of Alois's jokes is just everybody ing at the end.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events.
I agree with you, faceless NPC.
To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue.
I wonder why, Edelgard? Why wasn't everyone dressed like a common rogue, Edelgard? Tell the class, Edelgard.
Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
I wonder what that other villain is, Edelgard. I wonder if I agree half-heartedly if she'll like me or if she'll be mad at me.
I can't say for sure, but they didn't really strike me as your run-of-the-mill bandits. I mean, that Kranya woman who slipped away seemed far stronger than you'd expect from common cutthroats.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
Love my cat so much. He's so perfect.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Okay.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
How do you know that, Yuritsa?
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
Why is nobody ever around when Shez just starts talking to herself?
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the church.
I find it so weird that Tomas apparently just, like, had all of this evidence against him laying around. Or Solon, I guess is his name, but Tomas. He just had all that laying around and just nobody looked. Nobody even, it just never came out. Nobody even, like, accidentally snooped upon it one day and noticed it.
The knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
Gonna gnaw on my hand?
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
Also, I mean, like, they did believe you, but, like, they didn't just believe you. They were like, okay, well, we'll believe you for now, and then we'll go look for evidence, and then they found it. Like, they didn't need to just believe you, Monica. They found evidence. This wasn't a he said, she said.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library.
Exposition.
So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least.
Even Caspar knows what he looks like, and, like... Does Caspar go to the library? Can he read? Who knows?
It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
Though he also has a physical transformation. So Petra is just prophetic, I guess. Casper has one singular brain cell and I love him for it. Exactly.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
I don't recall them saying that Tomas sent the bandits after you. Just that he was related to the Monica thing. Which, I don't know, whatever. Moving on.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yeah, like what?
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
You're right! Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Ain't nobody knows where I'm going this time.
Where are you going?
Find out, suckers.
There he is!
Look at these cutscenes.
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right. What he did was just like...
I still don't understand why they were like, every single cutscene in Three Houses is gonna run at 15 frames per second. I think I've mentioned it before, but they did it with Echoes, and it bothered me there too. Make sure the chat box is big enough. Not sure if it's capturing. Nope. Hit the shift key. Go. Adjustment. Bug crawling around on my second stream, and I'm going to do my best to ignore that. But yeah, they did it with Echoes too, and it bothered me there. The like 15 frames per second cutscenes.
Prologue. The Shadows of Adrestia.
Speaking of shadows of things.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
So you did plan that. So you were just faking being surprised that she was there? I'm so confused. Is Monica aware that you are probably the reason she was captured? Does she ever become aware of that? I feel like she should know. Somebody should tell her that. But yeah, the cutscenes are way better in this game. I don't know why they made Byleth have a fixed appearance if they were just not gonna really do anything with them in cutscenes. Like, they could have just as easily taken like the Fates and Awakening approach of doing like first-person POV cutscenes of everything that happens, instead of like having Byleth around like existing in them.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Where's my creepy music?
Next time? Don't tell me.
Hubert's like, not this shit again, Edelgard. Not this shit again. Look at his eye in the cutscene, like on the model, it's so wide.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The church.
An entire host to keep them in check. I don't know what that means.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it.
Hubert is like, ma'am, let me do the planning. Let me do the planning. You're not good at it. Just let me do it. You almost got yourself killed there. In the prologue.
I'm sorry, milady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
Okay, but he's not sitting around waiting for a miracle. He's sitting around waiting to do the plan you already talked about instead of this random new plan. What are you talking about?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path and see where it takes us.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard.
Holy shit, they're gonna have a conversation with each other?
But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Imbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record.
I also think it's interesting because I haven't noticed that many more... I haven't noticed that many more body animations, but I also haven't noticed it, like, it hasn't distracted me like it did in Three Houses, and I'm still trying to process why.
And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
I think it's because they emote less with, like, the body animations in this game than they did in Three Houses, because, like, it was a constant, like shaking arms and, like, fist pumping and, like, putting the hands behind the heads and everything. And I think it just, like, it was so distractingly obvious that there were only, like, 6 total animations. Like, it was so distractingly obvious that there were only 6 total animations because they were doing those 6 total animations all the time. But in this one, they don't seem to animate the bodies as much. So I think it's just less distracting. That's my current theory. We'll see if it holds true.
My uncle and regent of the Empire, Bokard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. but he returned a changed man and began seizing power almost immediately.
And yeah, the plot of this game is, like, high-key way better so far.
Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
Why is Hubert such a string bean? Like, maybe I'm just comparing him to Dedue, but like, I don't know, he's so skinny. So little. Itty bitty little arms there. Meanwhile, Dedue is like arms the size of fucking tree trunks in this game. I don't know if you've ever seen a still of him just standing around, but he can crush me like a bug. Anyways,
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Gangly rat man. I will try and stop being horny for characters in the route that we are not currently playing. It's just really hard because I'm not really horny for anybody in the Black Eagles, sorry. Like, I like Ferdy, but I don't like Ferdy like that. And I like Caspar, but I don't like Caspar like that.
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Eyre. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing.
To be fair, most men look like such twinks next to Dimitri and Dedue.
To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Dimitri does look like a twink next to Dedue, and it gives me life. That's like 85% of the reason I ship them, right? Because, like, I want Dimitri to get destroyed by somebody, and Dedue looks like he could do some fine destroying.
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The only thing I feel about this stream is, like, low-key anger that they just, like, take advantage of Rhea like this.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and we'll do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have two conditions. The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly.
Also, there goes, like, the weird-ass talking point that Rhea wouldn't help Edelgard if she just told her what was going on. Literally, she's like, yeah, like, let me... let me give you my knights to help you. This sounds like some serious shit. Edelgard just needs to be gay for Rhea and literally there'd be no need to fight. I know! It's so depressing that they don't let me do that. I tell you, that would bump Edelgard up. Like, if we're talking about characters in this game on a scale of 1 to 10, that would bump Edelgard up if she could be gay for Rhea. That'd give her, like, 2 or 3 points in my book. Oh, I'm sure everybody will be like, this game isn't canon except for the parts that agree with me. Those parts are very canon. Can't wait for that discussion.
Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
My opinion is, if Demidu are gay, this game has to be canon and everybody can suck my dick.
Very well. I will summon the knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May the goddess watch over you all.
Hubert has such puffy pants, too.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Again, I don't know why... I mean, I guess you did kind of, like, show me this already. You don't need to tell me what you just showed me, game. I got it.
Shapeshifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Do you think that all of the Agarthans have a Shota in their head?
Don't feel like sharing, hmm? All the same, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
I do find it kind of weird that Shez is so worried about this when, like, I guess they do, to do the tutorial, you have to use, like, the awakening meter, which allows a little transformation in, like, the battle with the house leaders. But, like, you don't have to do that in any subsequent battles. So, like, we're just assuming that they all saw Shez do that at some point, like, Shez showed it off. I'm confused.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Were we just... Were we just doing that conversation in the middle of the hall? Oh my god, guys, not only is the background not a stretched 2D PNG image, it's animated. Look at that water. 3 houses could never.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
What do you mean most? Who isn't coming?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
How do you know that, Edelgard? Is there something you're not telling me, Edelgard?
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
I like Dimitri's conversation here better. A lot more encouraging than, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, I guess. Yeah, okay, we got Monica. Temporarily parted ways with Ferdinand. Why? 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 Okay. See, like, I guess, but like with the lions, they like had a scene where they were all standing around and they were like, we're gonna go do this. And Annette is like, oh, I don't want to go there because it'll put my uncle in a really bad position. And they're like, okay, Annette, you don't have to come. And then Annette doesn't come. Here, they're just like, yeah, you don't get these guys. Sucks to suck, I guess. Like, I understand the logic behind it, it's just that, like, why didn't they have a scene talking about this? Or, like, some sort of something to kind of, like, say that this was gonna happen. Yeah, but Edelgard doesn't care about Ferdy, Caspar, and Linhard's problems. You're not wrong. I wonder what sort of battle we're in for here. I should ask around and find out. I go talk to everybody.
If you please.
Oh, you exist. I believe this is the first time we've met. My name is Ladislava. I serve as one of Lady Edelgard's personal guards, and I will be assisting with the entry into the capital. I believe we'll be working separately tomorrow, so I trust that you will take excellent care of her. Not a Foldling game if the Beagles don't get shafted cutscene-wise, yeah. Hey! Suspicious laughter. Me, I'm a commander from House Vestra. That explains the laughter. House Vestra may not have any territory to speak of, but we don't lack for military might. Where are you keeping them then? Though we're a bit of a peculiar bunch, huh? Yeah, I got that. I gathered that from, everything about you.
Over here.
Ah, perfect timing. I wanted to thank you again. I meant to earlier, of course, but things have been quite hectic recently, and while Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big part in my rescue. So thank you for that. I mean it. I'm gonna blow her off. Just doing my job.
I agree.
Well, then I'm expecting even greater things from you once we reach Enbar. Do you think this game will finally get everybody to stop misspelling Enbar as Embar? So I heard you really know your way around a fight, but come on, that can't be true. Thanks, I guess? I mean, you've got those two scrawny little stick arms, you're barely taller than a child, and you've got a baby face without a single scar. Okay, first of all, I am 170 centimeters tall, which is like 20 centimeters taller than Caspar, but nobody ever questions Caspar's fighting ability, okay? Also, I'm like 15 centimeters taller than Edelgard. Nobody ever questions Edelgard's fighting ability. I'm also taller than Bernadetta. Okay, Okay, lady. Nobody cares what you have to think.
Let's see.
But my Shez will not confront her because I am not a confrontational person. Yep, you got me. I'll probably trip and stab myself in the stomach before the fight even starts.
Will ya?
I sure hope not. Listen, maybe you should just stand behind me, alright? I'll keep you safe. Maybe she's flirting with me. Maybe that's what's going on there.
You should hear this.
She didn't call on Ferdinand or Linhard, yet she summoned a fringe noble such as myself. Oh, she didn't even call them! She didn't even invite them to this party. That's rude. Poor Ferdy. And Linhard. And Caspar, but we're not gonna mention Caspar here. We could have at least had she could have at least been like, by the way, I'm not bringing those guys. See ya, suckers. Or Bernadetta. She didn't bring Bernadetta either. I guess I see why they gave the Eagles 3 extra playable characters in the demo, because you literally wouldn't be able to play this part. What could Lady Edelgard be thinking? Still, it's a great honor, and it could make for a fine opportunity to increase my family's standing with Lady Edelgard. Edelgard. I hate you so much. I have a contract. That's the only reason I'm here. She's mad Lynn didn't invite her to go kill the turtle in OG 3 Houses. Are you working for someone outside the church?
So basically.
So this contract is this contract separate from your work at the academy? Yes. That actually kind of hurts my throat to do.
What's going on?
Tread lightly, friend. The woods around here are the hunting grounds of House Crestfelg. And to enter recklessly is to forfeit your life. Okay. We got way better lore in Dimitri's route.
May I help you?
Hello there. I'm a liaison from the Knights of Saros sent to assist the assault on the capital. I came here to attend the final planning meeting, and I must say, we knights have a good deal to learn from the thorough way Hubert manages intelligence. Giving only what information is necessary at any given time sounds simple enough, but often proves quite difficult in practice. And though few of us understand the full situation, there has been no major confusion. Regardless, we intend to cooperate fully with both Lady Edelgard and the Imperial Army. Is that part of his helmet? I thought it was a hat. The real power in the Empire is held by the 6 great noble families, the Prime Minister Ayer at the center, and Lord Arundel as regent. You are familiar with the Noble Six, yes? Oh, you're gonna explain it to me anyways. They are the apex aristocrats and exclusive inheritors of important positions such as the Ministers of Military Affairs and Domestic Affairs. That's a good point. Who is he talking? Hello, friend. We're just gonna not touch that.
It's you.
I never thought a chance to fight for Lady Edelgard would fall into my lap so quickly, but here it is. I won't tolerate those curs who strut about the Imperial Palace as if they own the place. No, sir. Sorry about that. Probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, Lady Edelgard is going to explain everything tomorrow, so let's just plan to win a glorious victory in her name, yes? I guess.
If you would.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
Did you know there's a whole town under Garreg Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. I know how to talk. They call it Abyss. I wonder what those folks are really like. The church, leave them alone, though. Oh, yes, this typo. So they must not have been involved with... What is it about this guy's dialogue that is so impenetrable? The church, leave them alone, though. So they must not have been involved in that business with Tomas. That guy's the same guy who's in Azure Gleam. I'm kind of annoyed that they gave these routes different names, because now I have to, like, learn the new acronyms. Do you think it's a good thing that I came along? I mean, it's true that we want as many good fighters as we can get, but when it comes to actual plans, I'm completely in the dark. Well, not much to do about it now. We'll definitely be counting on you if it comes to a fight. Not according to that other chick. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When we arrive in Enbar, I will be fighting to my utmost. I fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. I mean, I'll give it everything I've got for my own neck if nothing else, but I don't really like being kept in the dark. And listening to you isn't making me feel any better. It sounds like we're walking straight into a world of hurt. Sadly, there are some things even I am not knowing. There will be clearness soon, I am sure.
Well...
I can't put my finger on why, but I have a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. Isn't the group we're going with a little unusual too? Ferdy, Caspar, Lynn, and Byrne won't be joining us. I'm surprised that most of the children of the 6 great noble families stayed back at Garreg Mach. Oh, but of course, Hubie had to tag along. Anyway, it really makes you wonder who exactly will be fighting. Yeah, beats me.
Don't let me down. If I may.
Given your past, I hardly think it necessary for me to ask after your readiness for battle. We will be counting on you in Enbar. Be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hand and smite her foes. Also, you should know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself as well. I think Hubert's gonna kill me if we lose, guys. Here to say that again in a way that makes some kind of sense. I thought it was perfectly clear Lady Edelgard has spoken on the matter of your power, yes? That said, perhaps you're not understanding. You're not understanding the situation means that we can all rest a little easier. Okay, that is not a typo. Don't accept a morning coffee from Hubie, right?
If you would, do you have a moment?
We'll be entering Enbar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength. That bad, huh? Yes, we're expecting it to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. I find it very interesting that the Blue Lions route had so much lore here, and this route has, like, no lore here. Respond obediently? That's not happening. Ask who she's expecting to fight. Sounds rough. Who are we fighting? Oh, no one of particular importance or concern, just the regent of the entire empire. So I prefer to wait a little while before disclosing that information. In that case, I'll make sure my gear's ready. Thank you. Oh, and perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Staying you calm and collected should help soothe the nerves of any who are anxious in the shadow of battle. Thank you for speaking with everyone. I literally didn't move.
What do you think?
It's grown quite late. You should rest up for tomorrow.
What? Solon's been unmasked.
Hello, you creepy motherfucker.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kronya's debacle and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed.
Cleobulus.
Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
Oh yeah, I heard Cleobulus is male gendered pronouns. I'm sure IS will handle this with dignity and grace. Yeah, yeah. Cornelia is a man. I don't trust IS to handle this with dignity and grace. Also, Deers had a decent amount of lore. Is more lore relevant to Claude and Elmira than the war in Fodlan, but still. I mean, a lot of the lore in Azure Gleam is Dimitri related too. It's like it talks about what he was doing before he came to the academy, and like his uncle gets a little bit more backstory besides like just like he's a womanizer. Diversity lose, yeah.
At once, my lord.
Yeah, why is the only female Agarthan the one that gets killed like a bitch? In like chapter 12? Not even chapter 12, like chapter 10.
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar.
So I do appreciate that they finally gave the Imperial Army their black armor, because they always said in Three Houses that they had black armor, but they never actually had black armor. So it's nice that the model has black armor, but they couldn't have edited the portrait to have black armor. Oh, I love Azure Gleam. Oh, it's so good. I love it so much.
Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think?
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls.
Something about the way, like, I like that their faces are more expressive, but something about the way they emote sometimes is, like, uncanny. Like, their eyes get so wide.
Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Askance. I'm gonna have to look that word up later.
Yes, my lord.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Hi? You look real rough. Waldemar? Sorry, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Waldemar is Bernadetta's dad's name? I think that's Bernadette's dad.
Already?
Oh no.
I thought they were still negotiating.
No, that's
Things are moving rather quickly.
it's Linhardt's dad. Linhardt's dad's name is fucking Waldemar. What does that mean? Whatever it means, it's not sexy. I guarantee you that.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach after all.
This game isn't nice to the dads, is it? I mean... No. At least we know that, definitively, Fargus produces the most DILFs. Even if Margrave Gautier is a little unfortunate.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel.
I don't want to see your breeches down, Count Burgleys. I don't want to see any part of you down.
I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
Me and my mutual were talking about this. I'm pretty sure that Margrave Gautier just wasted all of his ugly genes on Miklon. So then Sylvain got his mom's DNA.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest.
I don't like you two.
Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
Alright, these two are supposed to be like friends, right? I'm sorry. Caspar and Linhard had a whole my dad could beat up your dad conversation about these two. These two. They had a... Linhard was ever under any impression that his string bean father could beat up that. Well, now I'm like half sure that Linhard's just like delusional. Oh yeah, that is really unfortunate too. Caspar and Linhard might turn into that. Yikes. I wonder if we get to see Caspar's older brother. Maybe he's better looking.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire.
But they already had control of the Empire.
Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
I guess being evil really takes a toll on your looks. Or your Margrave Gautier.
You realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible.
Maybe I'll play Dorothea this time. I don't hate her. I don't love her, but I don't hate her.
Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be.
I love it. It just pans over to Hubert and he's like 5 feet taller than everybody else in this shot.
And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
In Dorothea's defense this time, they didn't exactly tell her what she was about to be doing. And I wouldn't want to leave with Hubert standing right there either. But yeah. You will eventually sign up for this.
Very impressive,
Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Hang on. Sorry. You want to take over the Imperial Palace? You've got to be kidding me.
My Shez is going to be as aligned with my views on this as I can possibly make her.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate, then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
Again, her hair bothers me the way it moves. Cause like, if you've ever had long hair, when you turn your head, your hair does not get 3 inches shorter.
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert.
I also forgot one aspect of Edelgard's design is that she has a titty window right above that little, cravat thing. You're telling me your hair doesn't float above your shoulder to prevent clipping? Unfortunately, no.
You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
Simp fight.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Okay. I believe now... For some reason, I keep seeing Edelgard's little icon, and I keep thinking it's Lysithea. I don't think I can actually make it not Edelgard, right? Do I have to deploy her? Do I not have to deploy her? That's hilarious. I might have to deploy her here just for the sole fact that I won't have enough people to deploy otherwise.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Yeah, okay, I want you and you to switch. I'll keep... whatever. Maybe I'll... I don't know. So true. Okay, whatever. Got a new weapon last battle. Congratulations. More tutorials. I'm already dreading having to edit more Azure Gleam videos because I have a tutorial counter going and there's so many of them. Alright, let's roll with it.
It was easy enough slipping.
Leave this one to me.
First things first, take you as an adjutant.
I will gladly handle this.
I think Petra has a sword, yeah.
Begin.
You kill this axe dude.
Spirit watches over me.
I will gladly handle this.
Okay, well I'm just gonna let y'all figure yourselves out.
The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. He'll enter through the back way.
Why do you know he's in the throne room? Does he just hang out there all day?
We will never see our coming, but we must pray.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
I wonder if you can get, if, like, thieves in this game will unlock chests, because I think it's kind of dumb if Ash is the only character that can do that still. Let's play Dorothea. I kind of wish they let you get to intermediate classes before all this, because everyone just kind of plays really samey.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
Oh, he has a giant shield.
Seal the gate now!
I didn't expect him to be like that.
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats.
Too bad they did give him a glow up.
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
Yep, we're working on it. I didn't look at any of their skills, so I have no idea what prismatic resonance is. What the Whoa, okay, sorry. I just looked up at the mini-map and noticed, like, the little arrow telling me exactly where to go. I don't remember that in Azure Gleam. But it was moving so fast I thought I was about to get bodied by something. Okay. I don't know what it is about Dorothy's attacks that just feel like they're slightly shorter range.
What's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
How did you solve that particular problem? I don't know how I feel about that. Something about Dorothy's attacks feel like they're just barely shorter range than I'm expecting. Indoor gardens? Why do you need a garden inside? This is some opulent bullshit.
Your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Oh. His name is Leopold!
But if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
Leopold Burgleys! And Waldemar!
If you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
Waldemart.
You would turn on me now.
Waldemart von Hevering.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where did you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Ire pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
I'm exclusively referring to Linhardt's dad as Waldemart. A lot of axe enemies on this map. I don't know, I'm just noticing. I feel like the Ferdiad map had a lot more lance weak enemies. Maybe that's just me. Also, sorry Caspar's dad, but no amount of muscle is going to make up for that face. Edelgard, what the fuck are you doing over there? This is your operation. Get with it. Did Ches just kill that guy for me? I mean, thanks, I guess. Oh. I always forget I have a guard function in this game. No, 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 hit him with the X attack. Thank you. We should start counting how many Edge of Dawn remixes there are in this game.
You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
Man, Birdie's future ain't looking too bright either.
Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Use the fire orbs. I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it.
Am I gonna have to go turn those off? Because he's dying pretty well.
Probably do something about that.
How can this be? I have richest power. I am as great as a man can be.
What was his name again? His first name? Birdie actually says it in Heroes. So I wonder if it's the same.
Yes.
Edge of Dawn stuck in my head since the demo came out.
Keep moving and remain alert.
I don't have it stuck in my head because I don't know all the lyrics. All I know is the reach for my hand part. And I do everything in my power to avoid listening to the song because it annoys me.
So it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Oh, now you're gonna go make me fight all of those.
Dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this.
Ludwig, that's it.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
Waldemort.
Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I guess this is in line with Three Houses canon.
Without those two on our side.
Because, Waldemort and Von Berglies do side with Edelgard in the... See, what is with this map?
There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
You're very clever, Dorothea. Stick to singing. Okay, let's start moving some people around.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must
Go
learn
kill
who
that
they're up
guy.
against. Begin. The Sky Spirit
Go
watches
kill
over me.
that one.
Let us go to work.
We're gonna address that Sky Spirit line here in a minute.
See my duty done.
I will gladly handle this.
Okay, you simps can go take out the same guy.
Proceed.
Work together. It'll be good for you. Builds character. Oh, and I'll go take care of that guy in the bottom corner. I don't know why we couldn't have brought Linhard and Caspar to this if their dads were just gonna join us 2 minutes into the battle. This map is a lot more navigable than the Ferdiad map, though. I'll give it that. The Ferdiad map is really annoying. There's way too much, like, running all the way around. Oh. I guess I could hit the A button.
Are you ready?
I don't think that she has unique dialogue with Shez either.
Keep it up. We must eliminate the mages.
You know, I saw a chest key somewhere.
People who kidnapped me.
Oh, wait.
They are fighting on the side of Count Burgley's.
Oh, Petra is not happy about that one. I just noticed that I picked up the key.
I'll snap you like twigs.
I'm sorry. I'm just not into it. Shit.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Come on. I want to go get that chest. I know it's probably going to be very disappointing, but I want it. And I didn't notice we picked up the key. I do appreciate these maps for giving me layouts of Imperial castles and such. Going to be very useful for fanfic writing purposes. Why is the chest so far away? I do like how it shows you the various colors of pots that are around at least. Okay, gotta run all the way over here. Oh, open the chest. Open the chest.
The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them.
Oh, it's a seal.
It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now. We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll do it. I promise. Let me just run all the way back around the map.
Empire or Lord Arundel and oppressed Her Highness will receive no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
Oh, it's funnier when you guys are fighting. I wonder if they have endings in this game, if we can get Hubert and Monica hitched. They can just be forever alone together. Oh yeah, we have combat arts, don't we? I keep forgetting about those. Wait, no, I need to go this way. I'm also slightly of the opinion that this game has too many mechanics. Like the combat arts and the class action and everything is just, it's a lot if you're nesting actions into sub-menus. Edelgard can officiate their wedding to add insult to injury. These poor children. Jess is just over here like things. I can't wait for this game to be out. I've been kind of trying to pace myself through the demo, which is why I didn't just play all 3 of them all at once. Cause I'm like, if I play all this in like one day, I'm gonna freaking die waiting for the actual game to come out. It also would have been really nice if this game could have come out like 2 weeks earlier, because I do not currently have classes, and then it's coming out like a week before I have classes again, so. I'm hoping I can at least beat Azure Gleam before I have to go back to classes. They have a fountain just like in their castle. Some rich people shit.
Wretched vermin.
Okay, that was... Let's do. Oh, Arundel knows who we are. Aw, it's cute how he thinks he can win. I want to switch to Shez.
I admire your tenacity. However, you clearly have no concept of how terrifying I can be.
You're really not. Dimitri managed to kill you by accident. I'm not intimidated by you. This is not gonna be the end of the map, right? He's gonna pull some other bullshit on me, isn't he? Oh, cutscene.
I know when I am bested.
Who does he sound like? Yeah, your sword is gonna do a lot against that Shez.
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
He escaped. Cowardly of him, but we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
Why are her nails so long?
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
I'm sorry, Shez. You are not holding your hand in high five position. That was not high five position. No, we're gonna address this, Shez. Okay, when you want someone to high five you, you hold your palm flat out, facing them. You held your palm up and to the side, like you were like trying to wave. Like not even trying to wave, like trying to like Princess Diana wave or whatever. You know, like you're on a Disney float or something, okay? Palm up and out, flat toward them, high five. Okay? Yeah, ideally you ask for a high five when the person has a hand free too. Edelgard was holding an axe. I don't know what hand you expected her to high five you with. Also, did anyone notice if Edelgard was left-handed in that cutscene? I didn't, so I assume she's not, because I usually notice that stuff right away, but... Yeah, so Shez, come on. That was not a high five position. You can't blame Edelgard for not knowing that you wanted a high five there. Okay, that was weird. You did a weird thing there. I was also gonna comment on male Byleth's voice acting not being less robot. I haven't seen male Byleth yet. I'm gonna pick male Byleth for my, Golden Wildfire run. Because I forgot to make a save. Again. But yeah, female Byleth's voice acting was like, you are fighting like an entirely different person. Kinda ridiculous. Anyways, now that we've dragged Shez for the inappropriate high five form, we can move on. I am wondering if they didn't have her do like a traditional high five form, because that can go Hitler salute real fast if you don't animate it properly. Anyways, moving on.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
Hubert needs to be like 3 inches shorter.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kronya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They're all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Okay, Hubert. I was really hoping that, you know, new game, new name, but I guess not.
Huh. Never heard of him.
Yes, Shez. You're not supposed to have. That's why they're called those who slither in the dark. Yeah, Hubert, where did you get this information from, Hubert? How do you know things, Hubert?
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Seros. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon.
Where
What are you doing here?
Where did you come from? Hello? Odlin really is the size of a post-it note.
We demand an explanation.
Yeah, you tell her, Ferdy.
You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
Yeah, you get her. Get her, Ferdy. Get her.
I'm probably not getting the finer points here.
He's so short.
But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
And that's why I didn't bring you along, because... Moving on.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
I'd like Bernie more if she didn't break my eardrums.
I must get stronger.
So I wonder how you go back and S-rank all these stages. You can't replay these, right? Is there gonna be like a free mode? Sorry, Bernadetta lovers.
Hard work created this.
Any experience is worth having.
I must regain what I've lost.
What have you lost? Monica? You have some character motivation that we don't know of because you're too busy simping for Edelgard?
Cheers means so much more when I'm on stage.
Did Dorothea just diss me?
Growth is a part of life.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Yeah, okay.
Who knew this power slept within?
How are we still getting tutorials?
Look at that.
It's like chapter 4.
I must make the most of this ability.
Learned the ability Trust? Hubert? Hubert. It's an ability called Trust. We're gonna talk about that later.
One step at a time.
So does Monica. Is that like a class ability and I just didn't notice?
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
I'm sorry, is Linhardt's dad even taller than Hubert?
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
Do you think she has more than one pair of tights, or does she wear the same pair of tights every time? Also, do you think those shorts are shorts, or do you think it's like a jumpsuit? With like a jacket over top. Kinda gives me jumpsuit vibes. Yeah, that is a very specific... I didn't even notice that. Sorry, I didn't even register it. I was too busy thinking about Edelgard's tights. Yeah, 5 years is a very specific number, Edelgard. In fact, it's so specific that I would assume that you're wrong. It's gonna be like all those times, you know, they're like, we're gonna have the troops home for Christmas. They're never home for Christmas.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
Okay, nobody cares if you guys don't like each other. No, I'm pretty sure you do. I'm sorry, that face just screams evil. Look at Count Berglese's face right now. Come on, guys.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs.
Count Hevering also looks like he wears black lipstick. It would complete the look.
Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
Okay, y'all aren't cute. Stop.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
That wasn't sarcasm. That wasn't sarcasm. Okay. We don't get to have a scene of Rhea crowning Edelgard. Disappointing. I would love that, but we all know exactly what's about to happen here.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Oh, let's see what Bernie's daddy looks like.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service.
Why is he the most attractive Empire dad? I have questions. I have so many questions. So his name is Gregoire. I wonder. That's the bitch, Hubert. I have... Okay. So... all the Bernadetta stands can come burn me at the stake here for saying this, but I was always under the impression that Three Houses didn't mean for Count Varley to be as big of a bastard as the fandom ended up seeing him. That said, and the fact that he gets like the least evil looking portrait out of everybody Edelgard is currently working with makes me wonder things. Especially because, from what I know, he actually ends up being kind of a big player in this route. But not like... because in the original Three Houses, I think Edelgard just like arrested him. And then he just didn't show up anymore. So, I wonder if they're gonna do something with this.
My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Count Barley has no idea what's going on, apparently.
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons.
Wait, do we get to see Hubert's dad? Or did he already kill him?
Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime, and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events.
Are we just not addressing Hubert's dad?
I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things.
It is still Ludwig.
Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Dugaya.
Okay, Hubert. Okay. I'm sure he did. I believe you.
Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
We didn't even get to see Hubert's dad. I wanted to see if he'd be a DILF or if they could somehow make him look more shady than Hubert. He would be like he tripped into a knife, right?
You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me?
Count Varley is like every single one of his portraits looks like I better just go along with this or they'll kill me.
Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop.
It was an aggressive bishop.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
Yeah, but I got lost around the indoor garden and walked into a fountain because you guys are opulent. And wasteful.
I'm a merc. I don't really fit in, you know?
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status.
Good luck with that, Edelgard.
Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
The important question, Edelgard, is not what do you want to do, but how are you going to do it? Because I've still yet to see any plans from you. Oh yeah. Maybe they sent Dorothea home. I don't know.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Oh, wow, the Summer Banners and Edelgard duo. Everybody act surprised, quick. Sorry, we're gonna pause this for a second so I can see who's on the Summer Banner. Dimitri on the Summer Banner. He's so... I love him. He also gets Atrocity. And Speed Defense Menace. Sorry for every... Yeah, Dimitri. He's an Axe Cav. Unyielding Ore, which enables Canto Rem +1, Glimmer, Attack Speed Catch, Atrocity, and Speed Defense Menace. Oh my god, Dimitri, my love. Hold on, I'm gonna listen to his voice line. Who's the TT vet? God damn, look at him in his little visor. Holy shit, he's so shredded. Ah. He's just using... yeah, there's Micaiah. Oh, but yeah, the harmonic is Edelgard. Who would have guessed? Also, to that guy who was arguing with me on Reddit that they wouldn't use all 3 of the house leaders in one banner. Ha! I was right. He's not the demote. Who's the demote? Claude's the demote. Or Claude's the TT. Claude's a demote. Oh, he's got the Sylvain glasses. That's so unfortunate. He looking mighty twinkish though. I'm glad that they finally gave them different weapons at least. Jesus Christ. Wait, no, he has Fallen Star. He can't be the demote. Does this banner not have a demote? Or maybe you just can't. Weird. Are there... Who is she with? She's with... somebody from Radiant Dawn. Oh, it's Altina. Okay. Wait, sorry, what? That. Oh, the most unfortunate thing about this is we're probably gonna get Edelgard for AHR now, aren't we? It's sparkable if you have the Fire Emblem Heroes pass. So, yes and no. It's not free to play sparkable, but the pass is like $10 or something, so you can pay $10, you can get a free spark. Well, it's not free, you paid $10 for it, but... What is Assault Tree? Okay. Edelgard is like the least exciting part of this banner for me. Who is going to be our Tempest Trial unit? Dimitri taking a fur-lined cave to the beach is just peak Dimitri. Of course they do this right after I finish plus 10ing Brave Dimitri. Assholes. Wait, is Edelgard an armored unit again? I wasn't paying attention. Wait. Oh, it's some girl character for the Tempest Trial. Sorry, Dante. I didn't mean to disturb you. It's like... Oh, it looks like Alencia is the Tempest Trial unit. I was kind of hoping for Tempest Trial unit to do. Okay. So I might be buying the pass again this month because I only have like 100 orbs. Wait, no, wait. Is Claude the demote? Go back. Claude, Tropical Trouble is available as part of the 4-star focus. That's so weird. They gave him his, like, Legendaries B skill. Time to get rid of your free-to-play status? Well, okay, so, okay. If If you get the pass, I believe if you do full circles, you can get it in 160 orbs, and you should be able to make enough by the time the banner ends to guarantee at least one copy of Dimitri. I am so pissed that I have to plus 10 another Dimitri now. Holy shit. I'm also really glad that it wasn't a duo with Edelgard. Because that would have been really sad for me. We know all the lords are getting a duo eventually. Duo or harmonic. I know people were guessing it would be Dimitri and Raisin. I couldn't see them passing up a two-girl duo or harmonic for the summer banners. Okay, Kay, it's not that hard to graze 160 orbs in a month. You get 300 orbs a month. I can send you a link to the, somebody on Reddit actually counts out exactly how many orbs you get per week. You get, like, 50 orbs a week at least. And then the Tempest Trial gives you, like, another 50 orbs. Anyways, we were playing Three Hopes. Oh my god, the Dimitri's in the game as a summer unit. I love him so much. Anyways. Yeah, you get, like, 50 orbs a week. It's ridiculous. I'll post a link to it later.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government.
Is she gonna make me the Prime Minister? I'm not qualified for that.
But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable. Which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garreg Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
For real? So I hear Claude doesn't actually, like, hire you. He's just like, okay, I'll have something for you to do eventually. Just hang around.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Sorry, everybody in my Discord servers is blowing up.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Ire,
right,
Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
I'm sorry for everyone's eardrums.
The will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders. Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Sorry for everyone's eardrums when I was watching that, trailer. I actually wasn't expecting Dimitri to be on it, to be perfectly honest with you. I thought they would save him for next month.
Blaze. The struggle commences. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change. Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while
Love.
Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
I still appreciate how Dimitri has a lion on his armor and the lion has an eye patch.
People of Fodlan,
Oh god.
the Empire will stand by no longer.
Long ago, the three nations lived together in harmony. Then everything changed when Adresti attacked. Only the Byleth, master of all three nations, could stop them. But when the world needed them most, they vanished. To God only knows where, because they weren't there when the bandits attacked, that's for sure. Anyways.
Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit.
And that is exactly why they haven't done anything about me reforming this country of mine. And they even helped me depose the corrupt people that were ruling this place before me.
They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose. And they helped create the kingdom and alliance as a pretext for war.
Okay. Okay, Edelgard, we're gonna circle back to this. Because if you actually read the history books in your world, you would know that the creation of those two places ended the wars. Not started the wars. But okay. I don't know. I can't.
Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more.
Citation needed.
The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being.
Alright, Edelgard.
And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresfeld of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
Alright, well... Remember how I said I was hoping this game would make me like Edelgard?
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
I don't think it's working. Sorry, I'm looking at Dimitri's art. He literally just like stuck some starfish on his lance. And he's calling it good. And what is this like skin tight like wetsuit pants going on? What is he doing with himself? Whatever it is working for me. I'm headcanon that Didu made him wear the cape to cover his shoulders so he wouldn't get sunburned, because he's a good boyfriend. His lance identifies as an axe this time, actually. He does use it like an axe. If you look at the trailer, his animation has him just fucking swing it down like an axe. And somehow that is so Dimitri. Do you dive, Kay? Do you have knowledge of what you would need to dive? Oh yeah, and also Hubert needs a haircut.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful.
Oh, I want to make an Edelgard a short joke here. Ideally, you need a shirt. I mean, yeah, but like, come on. Kay, are you gonna be the one to put Dimitri in a shirt? Are you gonna be the one to ruin our horny dreams and put him in a shirt? Oh boy, I can't wait for all the people on Twitter who are like, you can't thirst over Dimitri and Claude because, they're 17. And that's illegal. Thirsting over Dimitri Alexandra Blelid is wrong, then please put me in prison. Yeah, it's legal in most US states too, fun fact. 18 is not a universal age of consent in the United States. In fact, I don't think 18 is the age of consent in the vast majority of United States states. I don't even think it's the minimum age required to be married in a lot of the United States, especially if you're pregnant. I think in some states you can be like married at like 14 as long as you're pregnant. So the fact that people are like, you can't thirst over this 17-and-a-half-year-old man. Okay. Also, he's not real. Yeah, it's called the South. The South is the one that has a lot of those, like, child bride laws if you get married. It's real unfortunate, but that is how it be.
The Empire has come far since we removed Arendelle from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
Wish he had the Three Hopes ponytail. I like his noodle hair. Also, I like how they're just like hand waving, like Edelgard did all these things, but we're not going to explain how. But yeah. I love this game about child soldiers, but I draw the line at thinking Dimitri is hot. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much this fandom. I feel like they're gonna jump on Claude harder though, because I mean Dimitri at least is just 17. Claude, they're gonna be like, oh my god, not only are you thirsting after a 17-year-old, you are sexualizing a person of color. How dare you? Like, fam, they're all sexy. They're anime characters. It's a feature, not a bug. Also, right, this sounds great, Edelgard. Why are we still fighting?
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros.
Hubert, I weep for your acne under that hair. Claude trending, yeah.
A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why the Central Church even targeted him for assassination.
Oh yeah, Hubert. Central Church did that, huh? Anyways.
Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
I can't believe people deadass are like taking this as like Hubert is not being sarcastic and evil as fuck. You can hear it. You can just hear the sarcasm dripping from his tone. Are you kidding me, people? Oh, wait, this got them pissed off? It couldn't have happened to a finer man? Hold on.
Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
That's literally sarcasm. Like, I don't know how you could make it more obvious that he's being sarcastic here. Like, listen to it again.
Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
He's literally sitting here like, oh, poor Varley. He's such a good guy. Like, Hello? Oh, yeah. That was being...
A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination.
Why? The Central Church even targeted him for assassination. There's no way that's not sarcasm.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Is only Claude trending, or is Dimitri trending too? Because Dimitri should also be trending. I don't actually follow Twitter. Poor baby Edelgard is getting supplanted by my hero's thirst for just this entire stream. And I can't bring myself to care. Oh yeah, Dimitri's trending too. Why is call 911 trending in the United States? Do-do-do.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
Oh, I don't know about Dorothea's dress. Not a fan. Poor Caspar.
I did, and thank you for coming.
God, Bernadetta's hair looks like that! Oh, poor everyone in the Eagles.
This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
The poor girl was caught mid-makeup with the bangs still up, right? I don't know who decided to do that to her, but...
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Linhardt is the only one who got a glow up here, in my humble opinion.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still... Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
Oh, sorry, what am I doing?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it?
Wait, what was that? It was just silent? Will you do this for me? Silent pan over everybody? So you got plans for my father, huh? So, Casper, what did they do to you? I'm so sorry. Some meritocracy, I know, right? That.
Well, then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself.
I don't know about Dorothea's dress. It feels a little, overwrought.
I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
Okay, Monica, nobody cares about you. Hesitate!
Are you sure you want me? I've kept up my training, but this is an important battle.
We are not such fools as to squander a powerful asset such as yourself.
Casper just looks like they palette swapped Holst's model. I think I actually said that to somebody. It's so true.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Okay.
Right. I'll do my best.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Oh, Ferdy, you're so cute.
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
I'm sorry. You want him to leave the naming to you? You're the one that approved those who slither in the dark coming out of Hubert's mouth. I don't think we should leave anything to you. Okay, interesting. Passes judgment on his father, Marquis Vestra, and inherits the title. Yeah, Hubert murdered his dad. Okay, I guess we only get those 4. Oh, right, I have to actually read. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it, things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you, more than your title implies, I would imagine. Yeah, okay.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Yep, okay. And we just get Manuela for some reason. Some units have gained new equipment. What does that mean? Yep. Can I put Casper back in his... Does he get shorter? He does, if you put him in his academy outfit. I have a feeling they're gonna have DLC that makes you able to put them in their original 3 houses outfits. Okay. Also sure that the childhood friends went to the beach and forgot to tell Felix and he thought it was a Christmas party they were going to. I know, right? I have a feeling they're saving Felix for a New Heroes banner this year. That's just my guess. I have a very strong feeling that the next New Heroes banner is gonna have Felix on it. War is such a human enterprise. It's okay, everybody forgot about Felix. We're not the only ones. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side, but we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. I would be very surprised, though, if the next 3 houses' New Heroes banner doesn't have Felix on it.
That is all.
I have been having many duties in my last 2 years away from the Empire, but they are all finished now, which means I am able to take part in the fighting. I am believing that this battle will lead to peace and prospering for Bridget. Good to hear. I'll be counting on you, Petra.
You should hear this.
I've always thought of myself as a devout believer, so when I heard we were attacking Garreg Mach, I couldn't help but be taken aback. But when I learned of the Central Church's corruption and how Her Majesty revived the Southern Church to correct it, well, let's just say I'm glad I was born in the Empire. You are a sheep. A directory of information on each region with... I'm not gonna read all this. I'm sorry. We're just gonna flip through real quick. Okay. We can always reread it later if we need to.
What can I do for you?
Oh, if this isn't our esteemed general. If there's anything at all that you require, please do not hesitate to inform me. If we're to be traveling from one place to another from this point hence, I suspect our cooperation will be essential to the cause. Why does this merchant look evil? Felix would hate the beach. That's exactly why they're gonna give him a beach halt eventually. I think it's cute how the lions always get beach halts.
Listen to this.
The church has mobilized everyone they can to defend Garreg Mach, even some of those folks from Abyss, I think it's called. You know, the place under the monastery. I hear that the church doesn't really care for them, but I suppose any port in a storm and all that. Still, if you see some of them on the battlefield, they might be worth recruiting. Speaking of, I have an old report on Abyss if you want to take a look. It's just over there. Some kind of passage. This will require further investigation. It has also come to light that for several years now, a house down here has taken in students who could not remain in the academy. The house is known as the Ashen Wolves. Many of them are former academy students, but as they lack any sort of proper professor, this so-called house is more reminiscent of an association of dropouts. The residents frequently mentioned 4 students in particular. Their names are Yuri, Constance, Happy, and Balthus. The church... ... hardly any of it is legible. I don't like saying it's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere, Felix. Poor Felix. Indeer, the letter here is from Abyss Keeper. Interesting. I don't think the lions mentioned Abyss at all here. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Hello, my friend. My, it's been quite some time. Like Manuela, I was called here by Edelgard, but that said, I have been tasked with protecting the Great Bridge of Myrden along with Ladislava. As such, I won't be going to Garreg Mach, so I hope you can take care of things there.
Good day.
I hope you're doing as well as I am this day. It seems you and I have both been appointed as generals during the last 2 years, hmm? Well, let's each fight to our utmost so we do not dishonor Her Majesty.
Nothing to report.
I hate you.
Anyway.
Do you remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garreg Mach. Sure, I remember you, but why are you here?
Actually.
Well, I was actually born in the Empire, but I ran away from home and joined up with the church when I was pretty young. Just the other day, I got a letter from my parents for the first time in years. Okay. They told me to hurry back to the Empire, and when I did, I found all this. I tell you, fighting people from the church is going to be a hard pill to swallow. Still, I'm fortunate I didn't end up separated from my family forever. That doesn't answer our question, right? Aha, you've always got the same cloudy look on your face, don't you? Well, what say we go blow off some steam at a tavern until we're up? Bet it would make it easier for everyone to soldier on if you did that. am I even doing here? I just wanted to stay cooped up in the manor, especially now that Father's gone. But then I was talking to Edelgard and boom, I got some stupid urge to fight and here I am. Yeah, sometimes your mouth agrees to something before your brain can weigh in. Just try and go out there and do the best you can, okay? Bernie, you and your stupid mouth. Oh, this is a black day indeed. They put me right on the front lines. I just got married and had a kid. My little one doesn't even recognize my face yet. Oh, God. Actually, let's just pretend you didn't hear that. It's bad luck to be talking about that stuff before we go off to war. How much you want to bet nobody is going to talk about this NPC in the discourse? Oh, it's you. Alright, that's taken care of. What's next? Hi, Dante. You wanna come back on the chair with me? Oh, shit.
What is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something? As you can see, I'm pretty busy at the moment. I find it interesting that they didn't give her a name.
Yes.
See, my brother Randolph is also part of this army, so I have to do my job perfectly for his sake. Hi, Ferdy. Just between you and I've had my share of worries these past 2 years. As you know, my father found himself in his situation due to Edelgard. Well, things are what they are, and I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness. Stare at him in confusion. Poor Ferdy.
Right on.
I'm looking to do the same, so let's do this thing together. Yes, I feel you have a great deal of promise, so let's go forth as one. We're not gonna get anything as gay as Dedue's, my place is at His Majesty's side from now until the end of time, are we?
Well, hi.
If you're ever injured, let me know and I'll see you healed up in no time. Oh, and I can take care of wounds of the heart as well as wounds of the body. Manuela! Don't mind if I do. Emotional injuries can be even worse if— oh, that's what she means. It's reassuring to have you and your infirmary here. This is the infirmary, right? It is. After the closure of the Officers' Academy, Edelgard got in touch and asked me to run it. I would kill for new Manuela looks. And although it does put me in opposition to Garrick Mach, I simply can't turn that woman down. I really should learn to say no sometime. Yeah, you should.
That reminds me.
I was born to a noble family in the kingdom, but I never could fit in with the teaching of Saros. But when I was a mercenary in the Empire, the Minister of the Imperial Household hired me on, and now I'm the commander you see before you. Judging from the look on your face, you don't know who that is. Well, it's Lord Hubert. Really? I never would have guessed.
Did you need something?
Apparently, this is the first time in 300 years that an army of this size has been mobilized in Fodlan. That does not sound like a good idea. The Dagdan army attacked the Empire from without, and then the Elmirans attacked the Alliance. Quite a lot have happened. Not that I saw it, of course. Manuel, you chose a child with a god complex over Rhea the MILF and all MILFs. I know! I hear that you can recruit Manuela, so maybe this is just where she starts. I hope I see the Archbishop's right-hand man, Sedith, or Thunder Catherine at Garrick Mach. Oh yeah, Catherine didn't show up in the Catherine didn't show up in the demo yet.
Well?
They've got tons of other strong fighters too, and I can't wait to take them all on. How about you? Share in his bloodlust.
Let's see.
Interesting. He likes it if we don't agree with him? Mercs are all about results. Pulling off the mission is the only thing that matters. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. I mean, this one fight's not gonna decide the whole war, right? Sorry, I don't know why my brain just, like, didn't process that. We're gonna be playing exclusively as Manuela from here on out. It's annoying when you don't report in once you've finished a task, Linhard. Very annoying. Furthermore, I have any number of things I need from you whenever you're not busy, which is pretty much always. But But I am busy. Busy resting. Now please leave me be. But Her Majesty asked me to put you to work. Leave him alone, Monica. Actually, I think we should all take a page from Linhard's book and rest more. You, Edelgard, Hubert, you're all overworked.
Excellent.
Exactly so. What an exceptionally smart thing to say. She does need a hairbrush. It's kind of unfortunate, actually.
Yes.
Fine, I see how it is. I can't... It looks like she has a ponytail, but I don't think she does. Does she? Oh, no, it's just short. That's weird. Hello, Dorothea. I've talked a lot with Edie. So long I imagined what it might be like when this day finally came. But now that it's here, I'm worried. Our target is Garrick Mach, which means we're likely to encounter a lot of people we know.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's hard to find people you know. Are you sure you want to take part?
No way.
I came here to fight, and that's what I'm going to do. Portland has 2 overbearing women hounding him now, right? You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? Oh, sorry, I didn't do the Yuritsa voice. You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? Well, I was once an Imperial commander.
What?
Huh? Honestly, I figured you'd fight with Garrick Mach, but I guess not.
So be it.
I contract with the Emperor. That's not very nice for my voice.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, this bitch. Greetings, your Shez. Yes, I am Randolph von Bergles. I've seen your future. It's really unfortunate. Though we are not related by blood, I am nonetheless Caspar's uncle.
Right.
Wait, hold on. You're not related by blood? Then how are you his uncle? Am I high? Are you high? Are we all high? Okay. I hear you know your way around a battlefield. I look forward to seeing what we can both do in service to our grand empire. Kill him and then say you miss Dimitri like an... If fate's taught us anything, it's that blood don't mean shit.
May I have a word?
As you know, we are already in Leicester Alliance territory. Lord Acheron Phlegathon? I'm sorry, his last name is Phlegathon? Like... Phlegathon. Like the river in Hades. His middle name is Lethe, so it's a monopoly on underworld rivers. Yeah, they really went for it there. Whose territory this is not a man known for his reliability. However, so long as Count Gloucester, I'm probably saying that right, who borders to the north has announced his obedience to the Empire, we should encounter no problems. Assuming we are not routed at Garrick Mach, that is. Oh, I hope Rhea kicks your guys' asses.
Right.
The battle has begun at last, our struggle to the death against the Central Church. I pray your work these past 2 years will prove helpful to our cause. Why are we attacking the church again? Gloucester? Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it. First we mean to conquer the territory of the Alliance's Viscount Burgundy. Burgundy. Okay, whatever. He is a minor lord east of Garrick Mach who is strongly influenced by the church. Why do the Black Eagles get so many more notes? I only found one note in the Lions playthrough. I really don't want to read this, sorry. It's a place in the UK. Yeah, I figured that's probably how you knew how it was pronounced. And I am not one to argue. So I take your word for it. Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Welcome back, Shez. Let me appraise you of our plans going forward. We have to.
What do you think?
Take a look at this map. I'm looking at it, yes. Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here. And our destination, Garreg Mach, is over there. Now, the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They will most certainly try and stop us. Can we... Are we gonna get an explanation for how in Three Houses she somehow already controlled Garreg Mach despite not having control of the Great Bridge of Myrddin, which is the only way to get to Garreg Mach? Are they gonna bring that up, do you think? Or are we just gonna let that plot hole lie? Okay, apparently me and everybody else who likes Dimmy-Doo has the exact same brain cell because we all looked at that cape and said maybe Dedue made him wear it so he wouldn't get sunburnt. That doesn't surprise me.
You see?
We will have to route these lands in succession as we make our way to Garreg Mach. We cannot let our guard down with any of our opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you looked around the camp yet? Feel free to make use of the training grounds in the marketplace. I have made arrangements so that you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Oh, they're gonna make me... Can I... No, I can't fast travel yet. Can I... Oh, we can move faster? We can dash? Oh, I did not figure this out my first game. His 1200 thread count Fargan wool cape will get so waterlogged. Yes. Okay, yeah.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We're gonna see if Manuela has anything fun to say to Dorothea. And it might be fun to see if Caspar has anything fun to say to Linhard. And we'll see if... Put Ferdinand and Hubert together just to see what happens. No. Bad. I don't have any ships here that I'm like dying to see extra dialogue for.
So I'm facing you, Linhard? Good. I could use some practice against someone taller than me.
Oh, have it your way. But just for a little while.
Oh right, you don't get to see all of them. You only get to see one at a time if they have special dialogue.
I think we both enjoyed that.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Why do you look so happy about that?
This power will... I must...
Okay, thank you. I get it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Some of these voice lines are a little long. Disappointed most of your main ships are non-existent in this game because they were the cross-class ships or they don't get A ranks in this game. Yeah.
One cannot achieve victory without challenge.
I mean, I actually don't relate because Dimmy-Doo and Sylvix both get an A rank, but I haven't seen the other ones. I hope Ferdinand and Lorenz, however you say his name, get an A rank or at least a conversation in this game. It was always such a disappointment that they didn't go to A rank in the original game. And I do believe that there's recruitment. So some of your crosshouse ships might get there. Sorry, I'm like
Guess I'll have to learn something.
trying to get everybody their class upgrades so that we can all stop playing exactly the same. Yeah. Switch you out for Bernadetta and Petra.
We were in fine form today.
I guess they don't get special dialogue.
Hey, anything that makes...
There must...
Hope this is good for something.
I work.
Training can be the difference between victory
And defeat. Okay, who am I actually gonna use? I might use Petra. I'm hoping she can pick locks in the thief class. Linhard, Priest. Interesting. I feel like the Lions had a lot of fighter starters, so there's a lot more class diversity there. Everybody here is like not that different. I think I'm out of seals. I feel like I also had a lot more seals by this point in the Blue Lions run too.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
Wow.
Hope this is good.
Okay.
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
As soon as I talk to all these facilities, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But I'll be back.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. And I just thought of something. Doesn't Dimitri in Three Houses have an axe deficiency? I'm gonna look this up. Yeah. Dimitri has a sword, lance, and authority proficiency, and an axe and reason magic deficiency. So kind of interesting choice that they decided to make him an axe unit. Do you think he's an axe unit because Dedu taught him how to use axes? Can we scream about that for a second? I know! I'm gonna post that right now, actually, because it's way more interesting than doing whatever the heck I'm doing in this game. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna sit here while I make a Tumblr post about Dimmy Doo. Where is my pleading face emoji? There it is. Dimitri Alexander Blathed, Dedu Molinaro, H. I might die. Okay. You know, I always had this headcanon. Y'all are gonna get some headcanon never before shared thing going on. Or maybe I have shared it and I just forgot. But I always had this headcanon that Dedu, tried teaching Dimitri how to use axes. And it was kind of like one of those ploys to kind of, you know, do the thing where he like, gets behind him and shows him how to hold it. But it didn't work out very long. it didn't work out very well because Dimitri swung the axe and it broke, and it probably almost killed them both. Because I find it interesting, because I believe that Dedue also has a lance proficiency, but Dimitri does not have an axe proficiency. So I like to think that Dimitri taught Dedue how to use a lance, and Dedue tried to teach Dimitri how to use an axe, but he was unteachable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Do we actually get to attack Garreg Mach in this, or is it going to be like Azure Gleam? I didn't go anywhere in this map? Yeah, okay, Eastern Burgundy territory. I'm guessing this is gonna be like Gleam, where you can only get to this fight. You can't actually do this fight. Which means that I basically finished this route in half the time it took me to do Azure Gleam. We're still gonna do all the little nitpicky stuff though. Flight route. Sometimes there will be flight routes over cliffs and other impassable terrain. Too bad I don't think we have any flying units. Okay, Manuela, where are you, my love?
Let's get this over with.
I guess we'll also bring Dorothea and Caspar.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
Two-player mode, yep. I'm sure that would be useful if I had friends.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize, shall we?
Let's sing a few bars to get our spirits up.
I never let an audience down.
Oh, they have the same moveset. Kind of. It's a little different.
You must be more careful. There's nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
Yep, introducing permadeath. Too bad they didn't bring Dedue along with them. Maybe the second summer banner will be like more 3 houses and we'll get like Grail unit Dedue. I would kill for Grail unit Dedue. I can already tell that Manuela's animations are gonna cause me some problems. These are gonna take the frame rate hard. Okay, I want Dorothea to come over here and be my adjutant. I want to see if they have any special dialogue.
This'll be easy with both of us.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
So, sure, let's...
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Oh. I just got back to 200 orbs. Oh, she did have something special to say. I'm kind of confused about what Manuela's, like, what this is supposed to do. I guess I could read her unit information, but why would I do that? particular reason why I can kill the Myrmidon that we're trying to recruit.
Worthy of applause.
Hey, if you can do it, I can also do it.
So many bandits.
I was lacking caution.
Dorothea?
Let's prove the power of Stardom! Enough!
It'll be the show of their lives.
Okay, they do get special dialogue here.
I'll help in what small way I can.
She does have a heal function.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
All done. What is the next order?
Oh, I love Hot Mess Manuela.
Begin.
Go kill this dude. Why does Petra kind of suck? She's having so much trouble.
The Sky Sphere.
Take this!
Petra zooms real fast, though. I haven't played as her yet. I'll do the next map.
Forged in the crucible of fame, I am the divine songstress.
Oh, Manuela, they love you.
I'm just getting started.
I'll be taking this, thanks.
Mission time limit exceeded? Oh shit, did I just lose? I didn't realize that there was gonna be a... Whatever. I'm probably not getting all of those explore points, huh? Okay, Caspar.
So, what should I be doing? Sure. What?
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Y'all have coffee in the Alliance? That's a luxury.
I face my comrades after this.
We can't gain any ground.
I have finished with great success.
Hey, good for you.
Begin. The skies.
Oh, he's fine.
No way I'm running from this.
Okay, fine, let's play Caspar. Oh, he has the same animation as Edelgard there, just without the fire effects.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'm sure you think that's what you... Okay, let's see here. Caspar, go do something. Their voice lines are so long there. I don't really understand why. Oh, okay. Caspar's gonna get rocked.
Sure, let's try it.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
No point in capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
Oh, that's pretty fun. Okay, Petra plays nice. I guess it's more like the thief class plays nice.
All done. What is the next order?
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Position secure. Thank you for your protection, Flame Spirit.
I'm not at my best today.
Even Manuela's level up quotes. Warrior Game implements the weapon triangle where the original tactical RPG didn't. I know, right? Not true, actually. The Ashen Wolves DLC implemented it. Also, yeah, Ingrid's begin the operation. Love it.
Check me out, gentlemen.
And ladies. I would die.
To think I still have hidden talents.
Manuela can step on me. Maybe that's why Edelgard called her back. It's not fair that Rhea gets to have the best MILF harem in all the land. But it totally is fair because Rhea is head MILF.
The Imperial army has invaded Burgundy, and will reach Garreg Mach within the month.
My beloveds.
With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
Let us, fam.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
I have a feeling we're gonna get Seteth and Flames, like, opening cutscene outfits as alternate outfits for them. At least I hope so.
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
Right, my love? Her hair is so long. I want it.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Blonde Seteth is lifting your brain rent-free since you've seen it. I know! Oh my god.
Never.
The only way that Seteth could be more fuckable is if he's blonde.
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants.
Tell him, Rhea.
So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination.
I know. I want her.
Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garrick Mach is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Got it in one, Daddy Seteth.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garrick Mach.
A weird way to say that this is ironic.
All the more reason to prevent it.
Your model looks so much better in this game.
I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
Interesting. You're bringing Sothis in straight away. Yep, surveying stuff. A civilian who was unharmed wants to thank you somehow. I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Interesting how that civilian appears to be firmly in the Empire side of the map. So, like, in this timeline, does Rhea think she just lost Sothis' Creststone? Okay, so my personal theory is that Rhea is aware that Sothis' Creststone is out there somewhere, she just doesn't know where it is. Because Geralt left her a dead baby corpse in the fire that he ran away in, but she would have obviously, like, found the dead baby corpse and, like, not seen the Creststone in it, so I feel like she's at least aware that Byleth is still out there. Somewhere. Unless she just assumes that the Creststone burned up in the fire. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, she's probably like, yeah, I'll find it eventually. We'll have to see. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Pillaging.
Do you have a moment?
No. Not for you. Oh, we don't have enough hands to help with the Army's less urgent test. We're asking around for volunteers, but I would greatly appreciate it if you pitched in as well. Come visit the chore master when you want to volunteer. Yeah, we're gonna get like the eating and chores tutorial. Our objective is Garrick Mach, the headquarters of our enemy. I know you were a student there, if only for a short while, but even if you feel some reservations, I need you to face this with everything you have.
Let's see.
Oh no, I didn't want her to like that. Yeah.
No.
You seem dejected. I wonder if you have memories of this place you'd rather keep whole. No, it's more like, look, this is gonna be a fierce battle, yeah? I'm just hoping we can pull it off without piling the corpses too high is all. Playing the role of the leader more than I anticipated. That's good. I don't want to impress you. Looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We need you to chip in to make your life as pleasant as possible. Yep.
Care to make yourself useful?
Edelgard seems to be nicer to Shez with the support points than she ever was with Byleth. So far. I think the first support point gain you can get in the camp is actually just no matter what you say to all 3 of the house leaders, you get support points, so there's that at least. Birdie likes Karen. That's cute. Yeah, let's do YouTube. Oh, I didn't check to see who got supports.
Nothing to worry about with the 2 of you on the job.
I'm glad I'm paired with you, Manuela. So glad that I'm even excited to be working.
Yes, it reminds me of our days in the opera company. But this time, you finally get to see I can do more than just strut about the stage.
I do want to know how Dorothea does that, like, ponytail, or not ponytail, that braid on the side of her head. I keep trying it. I can't do it on myself.
Things are simple with the 2 of us on the job. A shame I didn't meet any heartthrobs while we were at it, though.
Manuela, I am right here. Come on.
Next time, Manuela. You're beautiful and charming, and that's a fact.
It has so many tutorials. Oh, not you again. I see you finished everything. Thanks so much. I bet you're tired after all that work. Why not take a break in the mess hall?
Oh.
In that case, allow me to accompany. Yes. I'll eat with Ferdy. Feeling rather peckish myself. You've been a mercenary for quite some time, correct? Do you have any particular preferences when it comes to army meals? Well, I usually make my own food, so... Fascinating. I absolutely must try one of your culinary creations. I'm not kidding. The first time I played this, I was so hungry by the end of the stream. I went upstairs and I made myself breakfast at like midnight. It was at 1 AM. It was pretty late. How fascinating. I absolutely must try one of your culinary creations. I like how Ferdy is like... Felix gets this dialogue and Felix is like, how the fuck do you cook for yourself? And Ferdy is like so excited about it. I love him. Worry not, the army has ingredients you can use. Here's some fish and some turnip. I'm gonna bring Hubert along just to see if anybody has any dialogue about him poisoning their food.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I just want to see if he has anything. And I picked a dish he hates, just to see.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I don't hate Femshez's design. Like, it's a little bit sexy with, like, the cleavage, and I think she's wearing, like, shorts or something. But, like, this looks like something I could see a mercenary actually wearing.
Let me ask you something, Hubert. Have you ever told Edelgard that you,
What, Ferdy?
Mealtime is when you put food in your mouth, not your foot.
Yeah, my problem. See, okay, I think people misinterpret, like, because I hate Femleft's design. I think people misinterpret that as me being like, ooh, it's too sexy. I don't hate sexy outfits. I hate Femleft's outfit because it looks ridiculous. Also, I know that this is an expression, but Hubert has a foot fetish? Question mark? Yeah, no, that's the thing with Femleft. Like, literally, it looks like what like a 20-year-old college student throws together to go clubbing. Like, that's my problem with it. Not that it's sexy, that it looks ridiculous. Okay, so hold on.
Impressive.
I'm astounded that you cooked this extraordinary meal with those ingredients and using such humble tools. It would be a lovely gesture if you cooked for the others as well. Exchanging gifts with trusted friends is quite wonderful, would you not agree? If I recall, you acquired some trinkets on the battlefield. Perhaps you could give them to someone as a gift? I have to give it to Edelgard. Yep. Okay, so Shez is... Okay, there's like a little thigh window there. I would like Byleth's lasses a lot more if the top half look... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Shez has... Okay, first of all, Shez has actual tights over, like, the armor thing on her knee. It's not just, like, bare metal against skin, like with Femleth. I think she's wearing, like, shorts under that, but, like, she's got, like a skirt over it, so it's not, like, just short shorts. And it looks like she's wearing like an armored like breastplate and shoulder guards or something. It's not just like whatever the heck Femleth is wearing. And I think Shez is wearing like heels, but they're like little heels. They're not like... Hold on. Can I zoom out? Oh well, you can kind of see it. She has little heels, but it's more like... They're baby heels. It's not like Femless like stilettos. So yeah, Femshez's design like doesn't irk me as much, even though it's still like a little sexy. Okay. I guess. Male Byleth's armor corset would have worked on female Byleth too, yeah.
I appreciate this.
Male Byleth just like looks way better. And I don't understand female Byleth's coat. Because she's like got a coat on, but her arms are like coming out the sleeves midway. I don't get it. It's weird to me. I don't trust it. Also, I'm disappointed that there were no allusions to Hubert poisoning people's food. Why does everybody in this army like organizing documents? Yeah. I don't know if I've said this, but I've definitely thought that Femleth looks very like almost designed by committee, where like a bunch of guys got in a room together and they're like, what do you find sexy? And he's like, I find belly button window sexy. And they go to the next guy and they're like, what do you find sexy? And he's like, short shorts. I find short shorts sexy. And they went to the next guy and they're like, what do you find sexy? And he's like, stiletto heels. I find stiletto heels sexy. And they just went down the line of every guy in the room and they picked what they find sexiest and then they just put it all together. Those are some fluffy horses.
Counting on you both.
You have not to worry about with me on the job.
Oh yeah, we've got this.
Poor Caspar. I think outfit cohesion is sexy. Whoa, now we're on a budget here.
Do our fair share.
And it's not like they couldn't have designed something that's like functional and sexy. I mean, they literally did it with Shez. I don't know about the hair. The hair's a little much. Like, what is this weird bun thing over here? But like, I can get past that. Shez and Ferdy have a support, of course. Right, I was gonna see who gets supports. Why does Edelgard get so many A supports? Jesus Christ. Okay, she does go to A with Petra in this one, but she only gets a C with Manuela. Interesting. Hubert goes to A with a lot of the usual suspects. I do find it interesting that, for the most part, a lot of the supports that don't go up to A are also supports that had, like, explicitly romantic, like, male-female endings in 3 houses. Like, Dedue can't go to... I think Dedue only gets, like, a C with Mercedes, and, like, Dimitri only gets, like a C or a B with Annette. Or does that feel like one of the two? So I'm curious to see... I'm curious as to what that deal is. Birdie... Manuela is really getting screwed on supports here. Does she get a conversation with anybody in this house? Poor Manuela. Dimitri's only female A is Mercedes now, I think. It's something like that. We could check. I have my other save still. She doesn't even get an... Holy shit. Did they just, like, not care about Manuela? She doesn't even get an, like, a support conversation with Dorothea. She gets conversations with Yuritsa, and that's it. That's interesting. I wonder if she's recruitable if she gets conversations with other people in other houses. Yeah, and Yuritsa only gets a conversation with, like, Shez, Edelgard, and Manuela. Shamir doesn't get any support combos with the Deers, I don't think, despite starting off in that route. Interesting. I wonder if they just, like, didn't care about these characters. Alright, let's see Ferdy's support. Oh.
Fiery as ever. What an inspiring sight.
Ferdy, why you gotta sneak up behind me like that?
Oh, hey Ferdinand. You think so? The way I see it, a mercenary who doesn't train every day probably won't stay a merc for long.
I cannot dispute your logic.
I'm trying to think if Rodrigue had... Rodrigue at least had something with Dimitri and Felix.
Though, I must say, you never did strike me as a typical mercenary. And your upward trajectory has proven me right. To go from nothing to a commander rivaling even the finest of nobles as quickly as you have is astounding. You are the most intriguing woman.
Okay, so something about the way Ferdy is standing. Oh, he also has a Ingrid, yeah. Something about the way Ferdy is standing. Has anyone here ever played... God, Style Savvy? Those games. In those games, if you style characters in specific dresses, usually in the baby doll or gothic subcategory, they do this weird thing where their models, like, doesn't want to clip with, like, the really puffy hoop skirts, and they kind of stand with their arms, like, up. Like, have you ever, like, pushed your arms against 2 walls for a minute and then walked away and your arms kind of, like, float up a couple of, like, inches to feet from your side? They stand like that. And that is exactly how Ferdinand is standing right now to, like, kind of... It's uncanny. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. Also, I love Style Savvy. I can't wait for them to do a Switch one. If they do a Switch one. Except without protest. Protest.
Well, that's because I've made a habit of giving my all. I'm honestly just happy to have earned Edelgard's respect.
You're all, you say?
Something wrong?
To the contrary, I find your attitude inspirational.
Oh, you're so cute, Ferdy.
We are birds of a feather, you and I. Every task I undertake must also be done to utmost perfection. Polishing my armor? It shall have a mirror sheen. Cooking a meal? Let not even a single ingredient go to waste. True nobility means surmounting any challenge before you with no less than every fiber of your being.
That's taking it a little far, don't you think? Maybe you're not wasting food, but what about your time and energy?
You don't have to expend a lot of time and energy to not waste food, Shez. Also, now all of my mutuals are screaming about how Summer Dimitri is a whore. Which is accurate.
And I'm not any sort of noble, you know.
I am aghast. Are you suggesting that devoting myself fully to every endeavor is wasteful?
Like I said, sometimes they open their eyes a little too wide on these models.
I mean, yeah. If you put your all into every little thing, you'll run out of stamina right when you need it most. You're like the knight in that proverb. The one who spends all day building a fence around his Pegasus, only for it to fly away.
Valuable advice for a Pegasus, perhaps. But I am
Here we go.
a beast. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
We had to get at least one in. The Sylvain screenshot with the wide eyes absolutely says me, yes! Also, if Dimitri wants to turn me into his hoe, I am all for it. This guy can't be serious.
I know that you're different. I do. But everyone needs to take it easy sometimes. If you always keep your bowstring taut, it's just gonna snap when you actually need to fire.
I assure you I am no bowstring either. But I take your point. However, there is no cause for concern. As I have told you on multiple occasions, I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
He did it again!
Whether I am resting, enjoying leisurely pursuits, or simply in contemplation, I always apply all my energy to the task at hand. At work or at rest, I will forever give it my all.
But are you Ferdinand von Eyre?
Seriously? What's full-on resting even look like?
Oh, if I do make episodes out of this, I'm definitely gonna make a Ferdinand von Eyre account. Okay, I think that's the tutorial stuff. I hope Gilbert gets to be playable and he and Rodrigue get to have a conversation.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I also hope Rhea gets to be playable and she gets to have conversations with everybody because I love her. I have a feeling this is gonna be a short one. Rhea supports! I lost my shit when I was playing this the first time and like she and Dimitri actually got to have a conversation with each other. Absolutely lost it. Yep, energized units. I know these things. I have played this.
Time to go to work.
Who's my other energized unit? Linhard?
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Bring a magic unit.
There's no stopping me.
Okay.
Let's earn our keep.
400 kills, 7 minutes for an estimate. It's great when Byleth isn't taking up everyone's attention, so the characters actually have to talk to each other. Exactly.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Linhardt has a 69% chance of success.
So...
Nice.
What should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Prepare to be amazed.
Oh, she's not very good against them. Okay.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. We're in bad shape over here.
He'll be fine. I'm actually gonna go save her. I can't wait to see the dialogue after chapter 4 to see if it actually maintains the sort of same air or if it goes back to like mostly being your lord. So far though, I feel like the lions had much more engaging scenes, and like it's definitely not just because they're my favorite house. Like I feel like all of the scenes with the lions actually like involved the lions, if you know what I mean. Cause like for example, when Annette leaves the party, I mentioned this earlier, Annette leaves the party and like they actually all stand around and like have a conversation about how Annette is going to leave the party, and then she leaves. She just doesn't just not come. And when you're going into the time skip portion, you know, they're having a conversation and Rodrigue is there and Felix is there. And you know, Sylvain's dad is there, and like everyone's there, and they're like actually talking about it instead of it just being like Dimitri and Dedu or Dimitri and Felix standing around talking about it. Because so far, most of the scenes have been just like Edelgard and Hubert standing around talking about stuff. There's a similar scene in Deer where Lorenz has to leave briefly. They acknowledge it. Yeah, like it. I don't.
Oh, if I leave this to me.
I don't know what it is exactly. It's like.
So, what should I be doing again?
I don't know. Something about the way that the other house does it just feels way more natural to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
How delightful.
Jeez, that thief with the key is zooming.
The stronghold's out.
But yeah, so far this route just feels a lot like the Edelgard and Hubert show. Which I find a lot less interesting. They also gave a lot more time to Rhea, because Rhea doesn't appear at all in Azure Gleam after the time skip, even though she's like kind of the main thrust of the next chapter's battle. Monica should feel disappointed that she isn't main sim since Hubert knows more than she does about Edelgard's plans. I don't care for Monica so far. Like, maybe we'll see more of her, and maybe she'll get more interesting, but so far it really just feels like her main character trait is, like, really likes Edelgard. And that's not a super engaging character trait.
Go for it.
Where's Linhardt? Okay, Okay, he's fighting that guy. I'm sure I'm gonna get crucified when I upload this stream archive to YouTube. Omega Axis is already, like, here waiting for me.
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
You're fine. Prepping for the comment section, even though my videos have been getting, like, 3 views. Which is fine. I'm just gonna warn y'all, I have a rant prepared, scripted rant for the episode with that line from Dimitri that we all know now.
I'm dragging the others down.
That was fortuitous.
Did you hit that guy? Thanks. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Oh no, okay, we're good. I mean, okay, like, completely theoretical, because obviously this didn't happen, but like, I feel like Monica could have been very easily written to be like a good recruit for all of the houses. And then they went this direction for her, and I'm not really sure why. Because, I mean, you don't really know anything about her from 3 houses. She's free real estate. You could have done anything with her, and you basically went with how Kronia was acting toward Edelgard in 3 houses for, like, the 2 chapters she exists. It's just a weird... It's a weird decision. I don't really understand it. It feels like there's a lot of missed potential there.
Battle does have its benefits.
That would be an interesting arc for her.
War will be over.
Yeah, that's another thing too, because Edelgard is working with the people who captured her. Are they just not going to address that? Why not?
I won't let myself stop here. I'm getting stronger.
I do like the writing of this game better so far, but I can already see points. I can already see points where I'm like, oh, you can and you probably will mess this up. I keep forgetting we have combat arts. Oh, it's gonna force me to go back to the camp again.
Might I borrow you?
I have another quest for you, Shes. I don't remember what this is.
Well.
Do you recall gathering materials in the last battle? Oh, right. This is like the upgrading thing. Kind of annoying that I have to sit through this 3 times, but... I have heard from data mine information that a certain eagle character can be poached by the Blue Lions. And if that's the case, I am very, very, very curious to see how they do that. And what the reaction to that's gonna be.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I don't want to say it in case people are like, not trying to get data mine info.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay, I think that's it there. Let's go do that one training point.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh wait, hold on. Can I... Oh no, I can't acquire class. I don't have the right thing. Okay, let's move Caspar out. In favor of someone who doesn't suck. Birdie. Birdie can hang out. And let's replace Bernadetta with... Hey, I hate everybody who's left. Oh, right, I got another slot. Fine. Oh, I guess you two don't get special dialogue. Do Manuel and Dorothea not talk, or is it just random who gets to talk during these things?
I think I'm getting the head.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, next battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Complete all side missions to do this.
Could use the help.
I want to evacuate, but I don't have enough gold to cover the travel expenses. If you lend me a hand, I'm willing to give you something in return. You rescued some Imperial armored infantry. It is now possible to use the impregnable wall strategy.
Yes.
Oh, right. The strategies, which means that we're gonna have another tutorial in this main battle, I'm sure. We're almost done with this. I'm not gonna do the deer tonight, but that'll be my next stream then. Okay, who's my energized units? Bernadetta. You wanted to stay inside, then you shouldn't have been energized. So many tutorials. You think this is a Persona game? It's ridiculous. By the end of the second battle, there are 30 pop-up tutorials. 30. I had a counter going in my episodes that I've been uploading, and I just gave up. Because it was becoming such a pain in the ass to, like, put them up and, like, keep track. Oh, wait, no. I want to switch you two.
Get ready to be wowed.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
I never let an audience down.
I almost feel like the magic is making me stand too close to them to fire it off. I didn't really use the magic units when I was playing the lions. I used Rodrigue, Sylvain, Felix, Dimitri, and Dedu, and a little bit of Mercedes. I don't think I used Annette at all. Okay, why are you guys all clustered over there?
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Not a problem. I've got this.
bit hard to figure out because, yeah, I couldn't wrap my head around how far. Yeah, it's really hard to tell, especially with Manuela, because she's got that, like, weird, like, AoE effect, I think. I think that's doing damage. It feels a little weird in this game. I feel like she's also not doing that much damage.
Looks like that's it for us.
Okay, Shez defeated that guy, so
Not a problem. I've got
kill him. What was that? A thief and a monk appeared. Abandoned other enemies appeared and pursued the monk and the allies.
Any hardship, including this one. We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Okay.
I'll be taking this, thanks.
I do love Manuela. Oh, hi. Teacher kink? Oh my god, that didn't kill them.
I've seen my share of battles, dear.
You're still shining just as bright as you did on the stage.
Okay, y'all need to die a little bit faster, thanks. You're fine. There's so many bandits.
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
I guess. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Enemy Commander Seteth appeared. Hi? Hello? Hi. Hi, hi. Hi. Hi.
Stay out of my way.
Okay, Daddy.
Let us approach this methodically.
Do I get special dialogue with Manuela? Okay. Nobody touches Seteth except for me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, where is Seteth? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Everybody stay away from Seteth. I want to be the one to take him on.
That's my cue.
Because I want to see if they get special dialogue.
Bernie's time to shine.
Don't you dare, Bernadetta.
Sure.
We have your back. I'll use this.
Okay. Hurry up.
Let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
An advisor appeared.
Have my support.
Okay. Does anyone else feel like the bad guy? Okay. Is that... Now I gotta kill the advisor to get the side mission out of the way. hold on. Is anybody else? Is everybody else still occupied? Yep, okay. Come on. No, Manuela, get over there and hit the X button. Okay. I want to save that special for Seth. I feel like you build the warrior gauge a lot slower in this game. She's fine. Okay, defeated the advisor.
Looks like that's it for us. I'm terribly sorry for the bother, my dear.
I want to wait for all the dialogue to run down before I go approach Sadith. Des, you can go to that guy.
What's next?
I can't believe that worked.
Gonna go make sure that Bernadetta is occupied with something.
Sure hope.
Okay, not getting any more dialogue.
Do not oppose me if you do not wish to suffer.
Really, you don't get any special dialogue with Manuela? That's lame. I'm sorry, Sadith, the game made me do it. Is he only taking like 1 damage from me? Okay, maybe we need to get Bernie over here. Stop doing that. Start doing this.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Did she have a 12% chance of winning? She'll be fine.
Manuela, you've still got it.
Yes, you do. Okay, I want to kill that stronghold captain. I think I'm out of thunder uses. Got him.
I love what you've done with the place.
Yeah, and then I want to switch to Bernie.
You know what they say about playing with fire. We did it.
She's not killing him that much faster than Manuela was. So apparently Daddy Sadith is just like thighs of steel or something. Which I mean, yes, but... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that did a lot of damage. He's really hard. Okay, interesting. I wasn't expecting him. Oh my... so Sadith hits like a fucking truck. We're just gonna stay out of your way. Did that get him? Okay.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Still powers outright Manuela spell powers.
Have to be strong to survive, I guess.
Check me out, gentlemen.
Like Manuela doesn't even know we're here, guys.
Hey, a new power. All right.
What's today, the 15th? This game comes out in a week. Can it come out faster? Sorry, Manuel, I'm still thinking about Daddy Seta. Maybe they'll get supports together. If Seteth is playable. Seteth better be playable. Why does it sound like there's burning things in the background?
I hear that, yes.
Blaze, yep. Edelgard's gonna set some shit on fire again. Strength, I guess. I don't know.
I see.
Keep burning away in that case. No mercy. I think we got an activity point back too.
With any matters regarding the facilities.
I don't know how I feel about this like brown and brown chessboard background. It does not please my aesthetics. Let's go cook a meal for somebody.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm so hungry. I'm also mad. I was gonna make oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. That's what I was supposed to get at the store. I was gonna get chocolate chips. Fuck. I was gonna make oatmeal chocolate chip cookies and then our oven broke. And it's not gonna be fixed until tomorrow. So. And I forgot to pick up chocolate chips while I was at the store earlier. Grilled beast meat. I'm still very curious to know what beast we're discussing. Let's see here. Let's just make 2 people who really hate the food eat it and see what happens.
Solid, solid.
Sometimes Fodlan cuisine is going down easily, and sometimes it is definitely not.
Well, I suppose it is the thought that counts and not the flavor. Or smell. Or texture.
Oh, you poor bastards.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Texture is very important. Okay, we're just gonna see. I have a feeling, but we're gonna check.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yep, that's the end of the demo. Okay. No, I will not proceed to the shop because I can't purchase the full game yet. Guys, thanks. I swear to God, I've had like 3 people be like, hey, should I buy this game? And I'm like, I don't know, why don't you like... It, like, Warriors games are very like taste specific. You should really like... determine for yourself. And they're like, how do I do that? I'm like, well, I've literally been playing the demo. They're like, oh yeah, there's a demo. I've had to remind somebody 4 times that there's a demo for this game. I love game demos. Oh, also, is Nintendo doing something where they like give you free game trials? Because they just, before I started this stream, they announced like, hey, we're giving you a free game trial for Stardew Valley for 6 days. And I'm kind of sitting here like, not only have I purchased Stardew Valley, I've purchased Stardew Valley 3 different times. So I don't know why that's a thing, but I guess Nintendo does game trials now. So if you want Stardew Valley, and you probably have to have the Nintendo Pass thing, Stardew Valley. Anyways. It's like 1:30. Not that I'm tired. I'll be up for another 4 hours, but I wasn't even gonna get this game. I didn't care for the announcement and don't often care for Warriors games, but I'm intrigued by the plot and I'm totally ready to be disappointed again. If this game gives me like 1 instance of canon confirmation of Dimmy-Doo, it will be worth the $60. That's really all I'm playing it for. I'm not playing this game for like discourse reasons or to like in the hopes that it will reveal some great truth or whatever about the original game. I am 115% here to see happy, healthy Dimitri and his boyfriend kiss. And we've already gotten more Dimmy-Doo content than all of the original Fire Emblem Warriors gave us Leo Kumi content, so you know what, I'm pretty happy right now. And we're only on chapter 4. Playable Rhea would also be amazing. I can't help but think, though, that it would have been really cool if instead of this game, we got a prequel to Three Houses with, like, the War of Heroes, and we got, like, playable Rhea and Flane, and, playable Setith, and playable Indek and Macuel? Words are hard. And, you know, like, the original Hresvelg and Quan Ire and everyone. So then I guess they couldn't have banked off of the Three Lords' popularity to sell the game like they can here. But maybe it'll be like a DLC or something. That'd be pretty cool if they had like a historical mode DLC, kind of like they have in the original Fire Emblem Warriors with like the little side maps. And you got to play like a DLC prequel. I would be interested in that. Watch them still not get Flane a new outfit. Technically, she did get a new outfit in the opening cutscene. She's wearing a white dress thing. Here, we can go watch it. I gotta start a new run. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. You see, game trial software ends in 6 days and 1 hour. I already own Stardew Valley. What button am I looking for? Save real quick. That's just the priest office. Just wait, is it? We'll watch it. It's the first cutscene. And I have to start a new game anyways to do the Golden Deer. Yeah, it took me 1 hour less to play Scarlet Blaze. Interesting. Got like a dubstep underwater kingdom, pan up. The warriors sort of glamour shot of the camera going up the sword, Rhea being so sexy. Oh my god, I can't believe they made me hornier for Rhea. Looks like Hilda's ancestor in there. Dragon friends. These two soldiers falling in like a weirdly suggestive position before getting burned up. Turtle friend. Flame wearing that white thing. Is that just the priest outfit?
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Wow. Arvel looking suspiciously like Veronica from Fire Emblem Heroes. Cutscene need to forget to use the discourse because OMG the immovable. I love the little blur name, like noise he makes. Sedith looking sexy as fuck in white. Even hornier because Rhea turns into a dragon. Guessing Arvel just died there or something.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Don't tell me what to do, Gets. You're gonna die here in a minute.
Finally. Come on, Sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Yeah, so... I don't know if those are like just the class outfits or what, but Sedith does look good in white. It really suits him. Yeah, okay. I doubt that auto-saved. I'm probably gonna have to watch that cutscene again. Oh no, the horror. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. We got through all of Scarlet Blaze, which is good because now I don't have to play Scarlet Blaze ever again until the game fully comes out. Yeah, so here we go. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming. So I will probably not be playing the Golden Deer tomorrow, but I will be playing them at some point before the game comes out fully. So if you're not following me on Twitch, I don't know when that will be. That will be another impromptu stream. So go ahead and give me a follow so you will be alerted to when the stream begins. Or follow me on Tumblr, follow me anywhere. I'll announce it. About 5 seconds before I do it. Yeah, so thank you everybody for coming. Do we get to see this Dimitri drawing? Post it. I'll reblog it. Anyways. I'll also post a link to the weekly breakdown of orbs for you so you can see where all your orbs are coming from. But anyways, that's gonna be it for today. So thank you everybody for coming, and hopefully I will see y'all next stream.